the 2K Sports annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Ali LaForce with us on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Mirotic in at the 4. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hard-working, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Here's Akobo to the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
About a minute played here so far in the first. The shot won't fall.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back. With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tice sets a screen. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Akobo. 5 points in the game. Pass to Mirotic. For 3, Diallo. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Horton Tucker can't hit. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Blossom Game. No good on the 3. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
To the middle. Here's Tice. Pass to Diallo. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Hits the trifecta. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Akobo gets the bucket.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Shot on the wing. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Blossom Game. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from 3-point land. Baldwin's got 10 points.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Tice sets a screen with the drive for 3. Diallo. And the 3-pointer goes.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Oh, sweet move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo, and he drives in, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Baldwin to the inside. Another shot with 1 on the clock, and he lays it in. He's got 9.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And so both teams trading buckets as... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And it's a Kobo in at the 1. Pass to Tice. Diallo outside. 6 on the shot clock. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Diallo's got 7.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Driving in. The offensive rebound. Pass to Colson. Second chance shot. Buries the jump shot. Colson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's a Kobo. He's got 12. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's a Kobo. He takes it in. Pass to Blossom Game. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Driving to the basket.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Driving inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Here's Akobo. Knocks down the triple. Akobo's got 6 in the quarter.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. And he dunks it down.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Colson. Soft touch off the glass. Colson's got his second bucket of the night.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Baldwin. Off the left rim and out.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Off target from outside. Here's Baberovic. Sinks it from distance. Baberovic has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
And guys, how much do you think winning this type of award means to a player?
It just depends on the player, Ernie.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
Some team.
That's
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. To the middle. And finished off by Tice.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Here's Diallo. Oh, wow! Whips down the windmill jam.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Akobo. He's got 18. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
To the paint. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 30. Shot clock at 6. Here's Colson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Colson's got 6 points.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Here's Diallo. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Nails it from 3. Akobo's got 21 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. Nice move. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Akobo gets the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Wide open look. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
he's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Here's Akobo. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. There's the drive. Got it from about 16 feet. Baldwin's got 36 points.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lots of room. Count that bucket. Baldwin's got 38 points.
just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Good on the bucket. Baldwin's got 40 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Blossom game in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Can't get it to drop. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Drives to the hoop. Akobo gets the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And they pick up 2. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Here's Akobo. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's the pick. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Takes it inside, and a two-handed jam!
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Knocks down the trifecta.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And he drives in, and he powers it down, one-handed.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Tice sets a screen. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Outside Horton Tucker. With the drive. Bucket!
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, it drops in!
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Tice sets a screen. There's the drive. The shot is money.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Left side, Horton Tucker. 59 seconds left in the final quarter. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Diallo outside. Let's loose for three. Can't get it to go.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
And stolen by Diallo. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Here's Baldwin.
These players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Poirier, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pass to Caboclo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
First quarter, just over a minute played, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And Anderson has it in the corner. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Poirier. Inside. Here's Jones. And that time, also a missed shot.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Dozier. Poirier.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. There's the pick. Down low. Here's Caboclo. It's tipped. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Poirier. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Drilling on the floor is confirmed.
Can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Driving in, kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. There's a screen. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caboclo, the pass to Anderson. Offensive rebound. Fires from deep. Pass to Bertans. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Poirier, no good.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
They set the pick to the inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. To the middle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
They set the pick to the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And Anderson has it in the corner. And Anderson slams it in.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Down low, here's Caboclo. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Drills the three-pointer. Bertans got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Poirier. Here's Caboclo. And Jones pulls it down.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
They need this. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Petrushev hands it from downtown. Petrushev's got 7 points. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And then Jones with the jam.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
.133 left here in the second. Here he goes. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Petrushev can't hit. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Dozier. He's covered by Anderson. Sweet move. Dozier passes to Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Dozier for 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Anderson has it in the corner. Good on the triple. Anderson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. They set the pick. Pass to Bertans. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Now Jones. Here's Poirier. Here's Bertans for 3. And Jones pulls it down. Puts it up from 17. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Oh, we all saw that one coming. Well, maybe not you, Ernie.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. That is more
B. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3 slot. Poirier, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's Beaubois. 3-pointer. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Caboclo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he makes the first. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Beaubois outside. They set the screen. Buries it from three-point range. Beaubois got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Caboclo, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Inside, here's Petrushev, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Hey, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Here's Dozier. Bertans defending. Dozier passes to Papagiannis. His three-pointers off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Beaubois against Anderson. Down low. Here's Poirier.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. We've got 1:48 left in the third. To the inside, and he dunks it down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Beaubois for 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Beaubois, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
52 seconds left to play in the third. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dozier. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
29 seconds left in the third. Releases. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Papagiannis. Back to Jones. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Jones has got 8.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Two on the clock, and the layup is up and in.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And as we end the third quarter, and 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center filling out the middle. Here's to Petrushev. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Getting an outstanding 53% for the game. Beaubois for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Beaubois for three. Petrushev with the rebound. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And Anderson gets it to go.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
From deep, Beaubois with the putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's a screen from downtown. Bangs home the trifecta. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 18 assists. Beaubois outside. Launches a three. Jones, no luck. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The three. Beaubois can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Papagiannis. Misses the three. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. A three ball makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for.
And again, another assist.
And that last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. How about the night he's having?
He's been on time and pinpoint with his passing all game long. Fantastic performance to tie the franchise record. Here's Beaubois. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Lets it go with a three. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with a headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the fourth. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Beaubois with the ball. Jones, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Pass to Bertans. Fires for three. And another assist for him.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision both to find his teammates and to reach new heights. To the paint, stolen. Caboclo, the pass to Bertans. Left side, Anderson. It's stolen by Beaubois. Fast break, here they come. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Caboclo.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Beaubois outside.
How excited are you for the playoffs, Doris?
BA, I absolutely cannot wait. This is always a long season, and there's a little bit of time left, but boy, can you feel the anticipation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The three ball. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's a Kobo. To the inside. In transition, here they come. Jokubaitis. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
And there's the screen. Here's a Kobo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
From outside the arc, connects from downtown.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Down low, here's Tice, and finished off by Tice.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Here's a Kobo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Launches it. The rebound by Diallo.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Pass to a Kobo. Here's Mirotic. The three. Diallo outside. There's the three. Here's Tice. Now Diallo. Three-pointer. That shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For three. Fires in the triple.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You love seeing him set that hard a screen, and boy, do they get a clean look off it.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Driving inside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
1:46 left in the opening quarter. To the left wing. There's Tice with a three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Jokubaitis. Pass to Gabriel. And the visitors call time here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Goes up off the inbound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Tice. 9 points for him in his last game. 1:09 left in the first.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. Diallo outside, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Akobo misses the 3. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Gabriel. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's Akobo. Back to Tice. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. 9 points in the game.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Here's Akobo. He drops it from range. Jokubaitis. And he gets that one.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead by 13. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Akobo. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Akobo's got 6 in the quarter.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And Diallo, here we go. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes, because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
From the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. So it's the home team now. It's a 10-point game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Blossom game. They set the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, Kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's the three. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Here's Akobo. 13 points in the game. Clock at 6. Driving in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to Mirotic. Out to the right wing. Here's Blossom Game. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blossom Game's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And they call an illegal screen here. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
40 seconds left to play in the half. Drains the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Diallo. He's closely guarded.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Sinks that one from the post. 15 points in the game.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's the pick. Pass to Blossom Game. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Blossom Game's got 6 in the quarter. So we conclude the first half. Up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What?
They're giving a master class in ball movement right now, running the offense, finding the open man, and it leads to a bunch.
Taking a closer look. And that's it for halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Tice in at the center position, locking down the middle. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Diallo. Knocks it down from distance. Diallo's got 15 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Gabriel. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. On the take. Okobo gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
There's the screen. There's the triple. Tice grabs the miss. The three, Diallo. The shot no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Okobo. He's got 17. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Blossom game. Takes a 3. The shot off that time. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Puts up a 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Here's Diallo, and he jams it home with authority.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
They set the screen. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Buries it from 3. Diallo's got 20.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Okobo. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. 6 to shoot. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Jokubaitis played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 9.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Diallo outside. Here he goes. Pass to Blossom game. To the inside. Tice lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Tice has got 4 points this quarter.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Basket counts.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Tice sets a screen. For 3, Diallo. Kept alive.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
34 seconds left to play in the third. There's a screen. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Okobo. He's got 19. And the layup is good. Tice has got 10.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Fires for three. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up by 11. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And it's Mirotic in at the 4. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Akobo, no good.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Pass to Tice. The 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
Lets the 3 fly. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. In transition. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
Jokubaitis again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. From deep. Buries it from outside.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Diallo outside. Oh! Jams it home!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. 1:52 left in the final quarter. 20 feet away and no problem.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Puts up the tray. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Fires the 3. Oh, he can't get the putback. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, missed on the tray.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. They set the pick. Oh, nice move. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Colson in at the 4 slot. Pass to Bertans. Picked off in midair. Poked loose. And here's the fast break. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. There's a good screen. Pass to Caboclo. Now here's Anderson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
There's the pick. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3 ball is good. He has 6.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
3-pointer. Rebounded by Caboclo.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
So they take the lead.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. A nice shot by Baldwin. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. From down in the low post, it goes.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Nice move. Green for 2 points. Baldwin's got 10.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fires the 3. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And he gets the basket. Officials blow. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the... Right, and I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They set the pick from the arc. Traps in the tray. He's got 15.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Pass to Caboclo. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. From past the arc. No good there. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. For three. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 15 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
A free-flowing... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the three slot.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's the teardrop. The shot off that time. Pushing it up. Pass to Baldwin. Jacks up a three. His second miss of the game still has him shooting 8 for 10. To the inside. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Five to shoot. From deep. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position. You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
The 17-footer. Jump shot is good that time. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin going inside.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
No good there with the step-back J. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Down low, Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel...
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hits it from three-point range.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Here's Baldwin, and he has 28 points for the game. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
With the drive and a strong finish with two hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Hits the three-point bomb.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And he lays it straight in. He's got 32.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You take a look at the home team. I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them. If they have 4.
And
so here's the home team. 4-point game. They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the small forward position. Fires the three. Kept alive. Pass to Petrushev. And another shot, and it's good on the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
We've got Colson. Aldrin out there with Talon Horton-Tucker. And it's Biberovic in at the three. Into the lane.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And that one drops for him.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. Connects on the 17-footer. Baldwin's got 38 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
There's the drive, and it's good for two.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's the three. Doesn't go for him. On 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. For the tie, and he sinks the layup. He has 40.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Here's the screen. He takes it in. That one goes in. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. For the lead, that one doesn't go.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. From 13 feet, it goes down. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
.127 left in the third quarter.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
For the lead. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And he uses the glass on the layup. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And he jams it with authority.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. There's the pick. 29 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Berton. And finished off by Berton.
Oh, going high. to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Baldwin looking for the opening. Drives to the hoop. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Leading by... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. And he makes that one. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Baldwin. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. There's the screen. Driving the lane. Here's Petrushev.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Baldwin. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Yep, that one goes in there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation, when he looks to take over.
From outside the arc. No good that time. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. And that one, good. Baldwin's got 54 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Takes the 3. It misses.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
They set the pick. Yep, that goes down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Another bucket. Wow.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Oh, what a finish.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Driving to the basket. Oh, one-handed.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Layup, no good. Buries the deep ball.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Got a piece of it. Here's Petrushev. They set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots. And he misses the J. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Launches it. It's good.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Jacks up a 3. Does not go in.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Baldwin. Fires from 18. Not that time. It won't go.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
From way back.
On in this new season, I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones, but you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Papagiannis in at the 3, the small forward. Inside, Gabriel. And that one is stuffed right through.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
To the middle. They swipe it. Pass to Papagiannis. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Fires the 3. Jones grabs the board. Here's Beaubois. Snatched away. In transition, here they come. 2 points. That one goes.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Here's Larkin. There's a screen. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Jovic. The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. 2 very excellent teams going at it.
And all of these guys know it's a chance to make that early statement. I expect this game to have, it's not quite a playoff atmosphere, something very close to it.
Poirier hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Poirier's gotten his second bucket on the night. The home team calls timeout. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And there's the drive. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 1:57 left now in the first quarter.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Poirier with the rebound. Out left to the wing. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Takes a 3. Counted from distance.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
1:14 left in the opening quarter. Here's Larkin. He's scoreless. To the wing on the left. Just 4 to shoot. They set a pick. Over to the left wing. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. "56 seconds left to play in the first quarter." "46 seconds left in the first quarter." He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
They need this. Drills it from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the paint. It's picked off. Pass to Poirier. From 12 feet. And it's good for 2. Poirier's got 6.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Got it up. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the 3.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And it's Jones in a power forward. And he'll take a trip to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Larkin. He buries it from 3. He has 6. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And it's Papagiannis in at the small forward position. To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 3 slot. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Hits a 3-pointer.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Larkin. He's got 6. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
And it's Jones in at the 4. On target from range.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Let's go with a three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Gabriel. And that one is hammered home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Gets a hand on it. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Larkin passes to Poirier. As Beaubois nails it from beyond the arc. Beaubois got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Counted from distance.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter, 4 already for the game.
Here's Poirier. It's blocked. Jokic knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He kept his cool despite the double team and finds the open man.
To the middle. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. The visitors with the ball. 9-point game, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. 41 seconds left in the second. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Gone 4 of 4 from 3-point land in the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Larkin. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Jokic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 9. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey, folks, happy you joined.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days.
And now, not a bad
gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Here's Larkin beyond the arc. Rebounded by Gabriel. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Shoots from the right block. It's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. And there's a pick. Here's Larkin. Connects from downtown. Larkin's got 12.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Yep, that one's good.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Jones sets a screen. Fires for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
To the right side. To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Gabriel. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with the high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. To the inside, Poirier. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. They set a pick. Down low. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Fires from the wing. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. From deep three-point range. Poirier with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Bobois. He's got 6. Poirier hits the jump hook. Poirier's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Yes, it's good.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Give him 8 points now.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. From about 19, he squares up and sinks it. Larkin's got 20.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nails it from 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Boba. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Puts up a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
The 3. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 5. From the high post. Jones grabs the board. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. That's off. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Knocks down the 18-footer. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. The 3 is up. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
It's stolen away. Going all the way to the rack. 9 feet out. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
It's intercepted. He launches. Cash from downtown.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Driving to the basket. It's tipped. Oh, the stuff.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And that one misses. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's in there.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
For three. Can't get it. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops it first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Ball stolen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. season is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the 3.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Oh, and there's the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Here's Akobo. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Akobo's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Lets the 3 fly. Baldwin's shot is off. Diallo outside. Three-pointer. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Tice. Here's Blossom Game, and he slams it in one-handed.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Cash money from 16 feet away. Give him 8 points now. Here's Akobo. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Into the lane. From deep. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Akobo, no good. Here's Baldwin, pass to Colson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Akobo. He's got 5. 4-3. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Horton-Tucker. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Can they get it? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. He takes it in. Baldwin off the window. It's good. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Diallo gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Got a piece of it. Here's Baberovic. And the three off target. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. For 3, Diallo. That shot off. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Baberovic. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Here's a Kobo. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baberovic. No points so far. 5 on the clock. Going inside. Misses the layup. Diallo outside. That'll count. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Blossom game in at the small forward position. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Here's Blossom game. Off target from 3-point range. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Clanks the putback jam. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Launches it. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 4th rebound in this one. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Back to Horton-Tucker. Here's the 3. The rebound by Diallo. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Blossom game. Pure from 3-point range. Blossom game's got 7.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
They set the pick. Driving inside. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. 5 to shoot. Pass to Baberovic. Lets it fly. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And here's Diallo. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over. On Monday, then on Thursday. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Shooting around 44%. Not bad. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. 19-footer. Nice jump shot. He's got 16.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Pass to Blossom game. Tice sets a screen. 1:51 left in the second. Here's Blossom game, and he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Baldwin's shot is good. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
There's the triple. Okobo gets the bucket. Okobo's got 12 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. To the paint. Here's Colson. The rebound by Diallo.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Got it. Mirotic has got his first points of the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. The 3-ball. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
No, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. On the take, and he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Horton Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Okobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Good on the 13-footer. Baldwin's got 23 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the visitors. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have. You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
And
And it's Diallo in at the 2. Here's Akobo. Tice outside. Clock at 6. An easy 2 on the layup. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. He takes it in. Second chance effort. Over to the wing. Pass to Baberovic. And the baseline jumper goes down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Akobo, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Pass to Diallo. Here's Akobo. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Into the lane. Pass to Colson. That's tipped and stolen by Diallo. From downtown, sinks the tray. Diallo's got 9.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Inside. Here's the break. The 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Three-pointer. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
From outside the arc, drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 31.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Takes it inside. Akobo gets the bucket. He's got 16. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. From 17, that one's wide left. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Baldwin. Outside Horton Tucker. There's the three. Drills it from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Akobo. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Akobo's got 18.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
.30 seconds left in the third quarter. Off target with the three.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
Here's Horton Tucker. Fires in the triple.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Diallo on the wing. Tice sets a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Talon Horton Tucker. And he knocks down the first one. And Diallo drops them both. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Mirotic in at the 4. Right wing. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. They set the pick. Here's Akobo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Akobo's got 20.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Colson, the fadeaway. Good work there as it goes.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone. Like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Diallo. Crafty move. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Shoots from 14. Here's Colson, tries again. Can't get the 3. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Blossingame. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. Oh, wow! Incredible! Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Baldwin. Great awareness to beat the clock.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Diallo left side. Ooh, he leaves no question.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. Here's Baldwin, takes a 13-footer. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Blossengame. There's the drive.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. And there's the whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton Tucker. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Diallo outside. Driving in. Both hands there for a little extra.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Papagiannis in at the 3 slot. Shot's good by Petrushev.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And that one's good. Papagiannis.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
With the teardrop. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here he goes. That one goes in.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Fires from deep, and the three-pointer goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Takes the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jones with a screen on Anderson. Dozier the pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. To the inside. Here's Petrushev. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Jones. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. There's a screen. Here's Dozier. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 12. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. To the middle. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? To the wing, right side. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. For 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
To the inside. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Outside, Anderson. Misses from close range.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket.
Oh,
are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Inside, here's Petrushev. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
No one covering.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Petrosev's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. There's the drive. Here's Papagiannis. He's covered by Bertans. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's got his second basket.
Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
Fires the three. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up by 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And it's Poirier in at the center, locking down the middle. With the drive, that ties it up. 7 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Petrushev. To the paint. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Down low. Here's Caboclo. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Bertans. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Poirier, who poked away. Here we go. From the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Dozier. Anderson covers. Dozier, the pass to Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jones has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's the pick. To the middle. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. This one for 3. That shot, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And the visitors call time here. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed.
The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. 1:56 left to play in the first half. That one no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. On the wing, Jones. There's a screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Some room here for Jones. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The three, got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .54 seconds left in the first half of this game. To the inside, here's Caboclo. Poke loose.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And that misses. That would have put them up. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Stripped away. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been...
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out. But crazier things have happened. How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. Thanks.
Seen so far. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. And he makes it. 12 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 3 spot.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Pass to Caboclo. Now Anderson. Here's Caboclo. Deflects the pass. and they're on the break. Here's Dozier, rips down the breakaway slam. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev. It's tipped. And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from a charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
Both good from the line that time. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Pass to Poirier. Deflected. Here's Petrushev. 12 points for him. Left side Bertans. The three. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. They set a pick. Driving to the basket. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Down low. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Jones with a screen on Anderson. Inside, 5 to shoot, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Jones hits them both. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To the middle. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Poirier. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. For the tie. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Poirier. Off target at the rim.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. With the drive, and the layup falls. He's got 16.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
They set the pick. For the lead. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Dozier, the pass to Poirier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them, They show you're running effective team offense.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the two-guard spot. And he bangs it home with one hand.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
To the paint. Here's Petrushev. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And he's going to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
Is confirmed.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Dozier, the pass to Poirier. And the basket is good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Oh, it's stolen. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. A one-handed jam. Rock. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. They set the pick. Oh, unanswered slam.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Oh, he got a nice screen, and he made the defense pay.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Clock at 6. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Here's Poirier, and he slams it down.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
To tie it up. It's off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, money!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
The home team calls timeout. Bacon's checked in for Anderson. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off! Picked it out of midair! Beyond the arc! Money from 3!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. The home team calls timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
To tie it up.
Both teams are fantastic. We expect this game, don't we, to be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to 1 or 2 plays will determine the outcome.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Awesome game out there with Mirotic, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position. Inside, Gabriel. Awesome game pulls it in. Okobo looking over the floor. Mirotic the screen. Okobo the pass to Mirotic. Here's Blasingame. Pass to Tice. Clock at 4. Driving inside. Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That one goes. Count it.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Jokubaitis banked in off the glass.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
They've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Okobo. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's the screen. Lucic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard number.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Blasingame. Pass to Okobo. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And all month long, he's been fantastic. And now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And small forwards are asked to do so much in the modern NBA, and he just answers the call in every facet of the game. Tremendous numbers from him, and he is more than deserving of the award. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Knocked away. Mirotic, the screen. Here's Blasingame. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And really deep through that time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Mirotic, the screen. Beyond the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lucic. And he drives in. Pass to Gabriel. To the paint. It's good. This game is all even.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Out left to the wing. Blasingame sinks the triple. Blasingame's got 5 now.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Screen by Tice. Takes a three. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Lucic. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pushing it up. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Launches from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Boston game. Also, Mirotic out there, and it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. Here's a Kobo. The shake. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
To the inside, Mirotic, and Mirotic throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Now, here's Diallo. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And here's Tice. Back to Diallo. Shot clock at 5. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Shakes him, jams it in off the great move.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Kobo's got 8.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
The tray sinks the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And they'll keep possession. Screen by Tice. Goes back up. Here he goes. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Yeah, all right, a chance to take a look at the numbers for Mirotic. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And he's 3rd in the league in rebounding. Just a tremendous motor. He is always in pursuit of the ball.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Pass to Gabriel. Stolen away. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Game. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
He takes it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
That one good for 2.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
From deep three-point land, 6 for 6. He's hit the miss from the field.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
Here's a Kobo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kobo's got 8 points in the quarter. From deep three-point territory, Miričić grabs the miss.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
A Kobo, that's good.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
It's up a 3. That shot, no good. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win?
And let's turn our attention now to
A mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Tice.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You've got Diallo. Awesome game out there with Miričić. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the drive for the lead. Gabriel with the rebound. Lucic, defended by Tice. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. We've got Miričić. Passing game out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 1. Outside Mirotic. Shot clock at 6. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Down low. Here's Gabriel. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gabriel's got 6 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Tice gets it to go. He's got 16.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Lucic. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Astro Kobo. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And Tice throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. There's a good screen. Releases from 15. The shot, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
That's the Blossom game. Driving in, and he cuts it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Gabriel. Oh, my goodness, the slam! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. .144 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Diallo. Here's the drive. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Takes the 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Going inside.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 24.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's a Kobo. 14 points for him. Now Diallo. Back to Tice. They swipe it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. .23 seconds left to play in the third. They set the pick. To the inside. It's stolen by Tice.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And Mirotic throws it down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Lucic. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Tice. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Just 5 on the clock. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Drives to the hoop. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Out to the right wing. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the paint. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Blossingame. And it's Tice in the corner. Pass to Blossingame. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's the triple. And no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's a Kobo. Puts up a three, and there's the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
There's the pick. Oh, the dunk!
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
It's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Mirotic, the screen. There's 1:59 left in the game. 6 to shoot. Buries the deep ball.
This is what happens when he gets on a roll. I mean, you're not going to see a better rhythm shooter than this guy.
Fires the three. Clean from outside.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Here's a Kobo. Driving the lane from deep. A three-pointer. Good.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
It's stolen, and they're moving it up. Nobody around. The rim rattler, making no mistake.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Mirotic, the screen. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Oh, what a play inside.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Off the glass.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Driving inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Yeah, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there it is for him. Here's Larkin. And there's the screen. To the inside. Poirier. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. So it's the home team now. Pass to Boba. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Poirier. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Takes it inside. And he banks in the layup.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Larkin. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And there's a pick. Oh, it's stolen away. The home team calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Jokubaitis. Pass to Gabriel. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Poirier. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Bobois. Jones sets a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Second chance shot. Out to the wing. Fires for 3. Papagiannis no good.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Larkin. From the arc. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Picked his pocket. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
.156 left in the first quarter of the game.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And Beaubois gets it to go. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Gabriel. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots. Jones grabs the board.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Here's Beaubois. 1:03 left to play in the first. That puts him in the lead.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Inside, shot to stop the run, and that one is stuffed right through.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Beyond the arc. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Gone 6 of 11 so far. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Going inside. Good. He's got 6. 11 seconds left in the first. Pass to Boba. The steal. Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
And it's Bobois in at the 2 guard.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Jokibatis. Another shot. Here's Gabriel. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Jovic. And midway through the season, is this the point in the schedule where players start to feel some fatigue set in?
Oh, yeah. The adrenaline of the beginning of the year has worn off at this point. Everybody is feeling it. This is when you're counting on that preseason conditioning to get you through the rigors of a very long season.
Rest and recovery, most important thing this time of year.
No substitutes for those.
Gabriel's shot is off.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Some room here for Jones. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Offensive board, controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here we go, 1-on-1. Larkin passes to Jones. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. 6 to shoot. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. There's the drive, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And here's a view of the top shot blockers in the association. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Beaubois. He has 7. They set the screen. Here's Larkin. To the middle. Knocks it loose. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. He buries it from 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Larkin's got 5 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That one falls. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. 1:24 left in the second period. From 18 feet away, he's off on that one.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
They now take the lead. 14 points for him.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
There's a screen. Pass to Poirier. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Poirier's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's the 3. He drops it from range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. To the wing on the left. There's 21 seconds left in the first half.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Jacks up a 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Larkin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 8. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Gabriel, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we welcome.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memory. Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd.
Glad you could.
Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. And it's Papagiannis in at the 3 spot. Larkin with the bucket. 11 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
To the paint. And stolen by Jones. The three is up. And Beaubois gets it to go.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Down low. Here's Jones. And so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor was overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
90 seconds into the second half now. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Papagiannis has got 5 now.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Gabriel. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Into the lane. To the inside. Inside. The home team calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Count the basket. He's got 10.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Lets it go from deep. Jones grabs the board. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Here's Papagiannis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Pass to Gabriel. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Hits the trifecta.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Here's Beaubois. He's got 10. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. 3-pointer. No good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here he goes. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Pass to Papagiannis. To the paint. Oh, deflected. On the break. Here's Gabriel. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Beaubois. Down low. Here's Poirier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Gabriel. Takes the three. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Outside Jones. From behind the arc. Poirier stayed with it but couldn't get it to fall. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Poirier in at the 5.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Papagiannis. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Papagiannis has got 9 points here in the second half.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's Beaubois missing. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. That shot wide open.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Oh, ripped away. They're running. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Gabriel. He shoots a 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Gabriel. Defended by Jones. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
In the first half, they went inside a lot more. Since the break, though, they've extended this offense.
Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Gabriel. For 3. That misses. Outside Jones. And no one in the vicinity.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is, and even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. 1:06 left in the game. Not that time. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Beaubois from downtown. Cash from downtown.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Puts it up. And he gets the jumper to fall. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Oh, yeah! That's good! Puts up a deep 3.
to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForge reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in its center. Petrushev with the rebound. Down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Into the lane, and it goes down 2 points. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lets it go from deep, and got hung up on the dunk. Quite enough elevation there, I guess. Bobois outside. There's a screen. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Anderson gets it to go.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Bobois, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Bobois got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The quick look, no good that time.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
They set the pick. Pass to Petrushev. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Bobois outside. Pass to Poirier. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
1:29 left here in the opening quarter. That one drops for him.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
To the left wing. Dozier passes to Poirier. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Kicked away. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? The three. The shot comes out. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From deep, Beaubois. The three-pointer is right on target. Beaubois got 9 points.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Jones. Count it. Good. Jones has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now here's Beaubois. Not a lot of room. Here's Poirier. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Down low, here's Caboclo, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
That one falls. Beaubois got 11 points.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
There's the pick. From deep three-point land. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
Both really good defensively last season, and that showed up in those steals numbers.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Drills it from outside. 14 points for him.
Look, when he gets hot, it's scary. Feeling it right now.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Here's Petrushev, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's the screen to the inside. Here's Poirier.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the middle. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Driving to the basket. And then Jones with the jam.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
There's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. On Monday, and then on Monday. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here is Beaubois. He's got 14. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
1:21 left to play here in the second quarter.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Dozier. Nothing on the board. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Three-pointer. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Back to Jones. Pass to Beaubois. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
Inside. Against the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Beaubois for 3. Petrshev with the rebound. Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, basketball fans. First up,
lots of amazing plays in that one. We'll be seeing them over and over and over on that loop.
turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team.
If you can,
that is
as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. They've got Jones, and it's Dozier in at the shooting guard position. And Jones slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the small forward. It's good from long range.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Beaubois, the pass to Jones. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Back to Jones. Pass to Poirier. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. To the inside. Caboclo. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Anderson kicks to Caboclo. Another shot. Poirier grabs the miss. It's a close game here in L.A. Here's Dozier. Makes it off the glass. Dozier's got his first points of the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
To the paint. Here's Petrushev.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Beaubois for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Beaubois got 17 now.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Pass to Caboclo. And that one is hammered home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Beaubois. 17 points in the game. Out on his own on the break. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Triple from the wing. Bertans got his second bucket of the night.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Poirier. Back to Beaubois. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Down low. Here's Caboclo. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Poirier. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
1:32 left in the third. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. To the inside. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give them a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. To the middle. And then Jones with the jam.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Here's the screen. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 17. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. He was all alone on that one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's at.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3, the small forward. Six on the shot clock. He can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Bobois outside. To the paint. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it home.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now here's Bobois. Defense is right there. Launches it. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Caboclo. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Bobois outside. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Jones. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Now Jones. And they're running. Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones. That one is good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Misses the 3. The ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Shoots the 3. For 3. Knocks down the three.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The long three does not go. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Jones. And get the three.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From way back, and it's off.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Gabriel. Jokubaitis. Tice defending. Count it. Good. Finding the strength and the legs to finish the season strong. How difficult is that to do?
Yeah, I think this is where, BA, you need your leaders and those veterans to guide the young players along, to encourage them to eat right, to get their rest, to take care of themselves mentally as well as physically. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Nice move. To the left wing for three. No good on the shot. Diallo on the wing. Here's Blossom game. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Diallo, averaging around 5 points a game.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Drops in the layup for two.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Here's Akobo. Pass to Mirotic. That one's good for two.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
The three ball. Blossom game with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Diallo right side. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. From downtown, he buries it from three. He's got 6. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Tice. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. From outside the arc, sinks the tray.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Blossom game. Launches it. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A minute 39 left in the first. And he drops it in from the low post. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Akobo. No points yet. For 3, Diallo knocks down the triple.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Gabriel, and he jams it home with authority.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Blossom game. 5 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Here's Diallo. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
That one goes. Count it. He's got 7. Here's Diallo. He's got 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the middle. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Here's the pick. Pass to Gabriel. Driving inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Tice sets a screen. Here's Blossom game. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
To the inside, here's Gabriel. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. One thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Here's Blossom game. They swipe it. And they're pushing it up. Covered by Diallo. Second chance effort, Gabriel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. Tice grabs the miss.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 9 points in the game. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Kobo gets the bucket.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
From the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Diallo outside. Oh, hey, how about that? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kobo, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Here's Gabriel. Second shot opportunity. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
Here's a Kobo, and it's rejected. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Gabriel. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Here's Diallo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. From deep. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Very few miscues from this team tonight. They valued their possessions and hold the lead, partly because of it. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half of basketball. Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Tice, right side. 4 on the clock. Shoots. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Mirotic. Buries it from 3. Mirotic has got 5 points.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. He was all alone on that one.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Blossom Game. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Akobo. Got it off in time. And the first half now in the books. Up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the home team, sitting in first place, they've taken care of business. But the playoffs fast approaching. They're where they need to be.
And we'll see how that home court. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team. And that is going to
So it's the home team now. It's a 10-point game. And it's Blossom Game in at the 3. Tice sets a screen. Akobo gets the bucket. He's got 6. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Blossom Game in at the small forward position. Here's Akobo. He's got 6. It's intercepted. Pass to Gabriel. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
There's a screen. Nifty move. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Right right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Picked it. They've got numbers. There's Tice with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Tice has got 5 points.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Inside, here's Gabriel. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Tice sets a screen. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Tice has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Gabriel. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead. Here's Akobo. And the layup is good off the glass. Akobo's got 12 points here in the second half.
Whoa, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And he gets it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. For 3, Diallo nails it from 3. Diallo's got 16 points now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher, and his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 20.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
The 3 ball. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's interesting. They definitely had more 3-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and...
And
it goes!
Oh, my. Wow.
Count it!
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
There's Tice with a 3. That one doesn't drop. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Leading by 9. 4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Mirotic in at the 4. They set the pick. Jokovitis. Pass to Gabriel. It's stolen. Here's Akobo. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Diallo. No good there, off the double clutch. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. He's gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Out left to the wing. Here's Blossom Game. No good from outside. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And that one is hammered home.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Mirotic from behind the arc. And the 3-pointer goes.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Blossom Game. And finished off by Tice.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
In the first half, they didn't look so confident in the paint, but that's really changed.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. The 3 ball is down!
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And there's a pick. Another shot.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
"13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Stripped it away. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Tipped. Jokovitis. Tice defending. Six on the shot clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Shot's no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Oh, it's stolen. Diallo outside. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Akobo. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
It's picked off. Diallo left side. Can't hit it. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Blossomgame.